Alright. We're in here, time to share. Bleh. Bleh. I hope you do too. I usually have fun on these days. They're chill days. Chill, take over the solar system days. I don't think I am an overlord in this game. It's just kind of... I did always say that I would be an overlord one day. Espionage done. All my buttons are backwards. I can do a colony drop now. I wonder if I should. Max tech level. Do I even need to do a colony drop? I don't know. I don't think I do. I'm just gonna assume I don't need to do a colony drop. And also, I'm going to assume that if I did do a colony drop, that it would destroy my own units as well. But I don't know for sure if that would happen, but I just feel like it would, you know? Alright. Time to end it. Kokuzo! Gorp to you! I'm gonna assume that you don't know that bit that we do, but Gorp indeed? Yeah. It means basically how's life treating you. I say it with Brewhark, and he's pretty much the only one who knows what Gorp means. And it basically came from me always saying, "How are you today?" And everybody being like, "That's hard to answer." And so I went to, "How's life treating you?" Doing okay, just got your booster messed you up for a bit, but you're back to normal? Well, I'm glad you're doing fine. Well, almost. I'm glad you're almost back to normal. And Kunumbu! For some reason I thought you were my wheat bot. Well, I hope you get gorped in the gorp hole. Well, that's either not very nice or nice of you. Thank you or screw off. I don't know. I don't know which. I mean, I just explained what Gorp meant. Gorp is basically, how's life treating you? Since nobody likes how are you today. But anyway. How am I gonna get that one flying over the water over there? I get hot tea after that one's done.
Ah, yes, that's right.
I hope you get pizza in your pizza hole. Thank you. I need to get that bird. I need to get the bird over there. I hope you get artery in your artery hole. Well, yeah, that's where they go. I didn't know that any word could go there, by the way. I hope you get clear in your clear hole. Oh my god, how am I supposed to get that goddamn bird? Bird. Why do I have an auto unit here? That's weird. What? That auto unit's fast! Oh, that's why. I hope that auto unit freaking wins, at least. No, I needed one more turn and then I could have gotten that supply node in one. Oh, it pains me how many times that's happened. How many times I'll be right there about to win and then it just goes away. Oh, it pains me. All right. Attack you. Attack you. And everyone else. You know what? We're gonna put everyone on auto again. They're outnumbered. Ba-woo. 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 Do they kind of howl as they fly? Aw. So close. That one, right? Get the wasp! Maybe I shouldn't call it a wasp since the point is at the front. Yeah, you could call it a woodpecker. Or a hummingbird. Or I could learn the name. Nah. Call it a hummingbird instead of a wasp from now on. The Zissa, yes. I remember that now that you've said it, but there's no way I would have before. Or was it the Zaw? Is that how it was pronounced? Zaw. Alrighty. They'll be fine. There's 33 of them against 5. I think I've got this under control. The Laplace conflict version of that thing is really cool. Which thing? The Zaw? Ah. Is it like a different color scheme? Have a few extra little bits to it? It's weird seeing them actually defend. They don't often defend, you know? It's gray with one missile pod, a shotgun, and a beam saber. Are there any with rapid transformations? Like from say a humanoid form to a jet form? I mean, I know that there are some with like humanoid to jet forms, but I mean like rapid, like immediately transform and like you can combo into it. Like, I don't know how fast they actually are, but I kind of had this picture in my head of this gray one. The gray Zaw with the like the beam saber, like flying in jet form and then like twisting into its humanoid form, slashing, and then with the same like momentum just immediately turning back into jet form, and you just keep like it's probably not that cool, but Zeta Gundam is the iconic design for that. Oh. How's it, Gorp? Gorpin' good. So the Graham maneuver? There's a maneuver for that? So yes, it does happen, is what I'm getting at from you saying this. Saying these things in my ear holes. Well, actually, technically, I'm reading it, so I guess in my eyeballs. It's Graham Acre's signature move from Gundam 0. I like it. And I'm doing well, Brewhawk. Gorp right at you. Right back at you. Tomorrow's Friday. And you know what that is. The second Friday. Or, not the second Friday, but the... You know what every other Friday is. And the only one that I care about. To this extent. Stir Friday? Nope, it's payday. The day in which working stiffs look forward to the most. Nice. No more coworker craziness going on. Like, stop giving refunds to people or and whatnot. But no, we've got a stew in there. It's a new recipe, new stew recipe. So that's what tomorrow's gonna be eaten. So I thought the Sabbath was on the Sunday or the Saturday if you're a Seventh-day Adventist. Well, it doesn't really matter because you can listen to Black Sabbath anytime you want. Aussie rules. At least if they're effing up, you're no longer in the room and it's their problem to solve. Nice. That's good. That's good. We can't get this one over here, so we actually have to figure out a way to... I have to get somebody who can swim in here. Independence? But what if you just want to be told what to do and go on autopilot until you're off of work? Are you saying they're not allowed to do that? I mean, that's kind of what I do. I just kind of go on autopilot. I try to daydream to make the day go by faster. Try to keep my mind off of the clock, you know. Oh, well, my autopilot is doing work. So, I guess that's why it works out for me. They should get a better autopilot. They should upgrade. Just gotta drop it in front of them. Oh, baby, let the bad times roll. I'm not gonna make it in time. The guitar is gonna go. Gonna run out. Sentou. Where you at? Oh my god. I wasn't ready for this. I have a person here. All right. Let's go. So do people still like Aussie? Or am I the only one? I don't really know what kinds of music people like anymore. I'm still a fan of Black Sabbath, so. Crazy Train is a pillar of society. It is one crazy train. Okay, what the hell is this? Because it is like the fastest big old ship I've ever had. This thing rules. I love how far it goes. The Relula. Relula. The Relula is my favorite of the carriers. Whatever type of ship that is called. Whatever word that is. It's a carrier. So you think, huh? I've been listening to, well, I listen to the radio. You know, I'm not that big on just waiting for music to happen, and I'd prefer to be able to listen to stuff on my phone or something. use the special cord that allows you to hook it into your car radio. But I've been driving one of our older vehicles, and so we don't have that in the van that I've been driving lately. So I've been listening to the local radio station for rock and roll and such. They play a lot of Metallica, and you know, I'm cool with that. I like Metallica. Metallica used to be my lullabies as a baby. But every now and then I'll hear a song that kind of just gets the brain juices going. And brought this blueprints for new mobile suits. Please consider giving him crap. Axis fighting strength has greatly decreased. It is now possible to capture their HQ Space Fortress Axis. Report the use of the Grips 2 colony laser has been proposed. Solar ray has been proposed. Yeah, I know. We're going for their jujus. They got 27 units though. But I've been listening to. No, I haven't been. The song that's been coming on that's been kind of giving me the brain juices. Is "Let the Bad Times Roll" by The Offspring. And I've been really enjoying that song lately. Other than that, I'm still listening to musical stuff constantly. And video game music and my dark lo-fi to lie awake and suffer crippling anxiety to. What was it called? I don't remember exactly what it's called now. Well, I'm gonna actually do this. Flight remove, that's what RMV means. Alright, now I'm gonna move you guys into... Which one was it? Which one's the one that I can't get to? Ah, this one. Now that they have flight equipment, they can get that boat. That airboat. Skyboat. This one's good. It's kind of... That one's gonna win. There's no way it's not. These guys got one more node and then they win. And these guys won, so... Yeah, I got like 3 places left in here, and it's all just immediate wins for me. Everybody healed up. Alright, all of you set. We're gonna move to the empty space right here. And then we're just gonna wait. then we're just gonna wait. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. So I should hold off on this too, not just hold off on actually getting in there. Colony laser. Colony drop. And a solar ray. Will they defend their empty space beside their big old space meteor or asteroid or whatever comet? Yeah, we win. Thank you. There. Now that should be dead. And I get this place too. Hey, look at that, I used flight equipment. Which would probably make everything a lot easier if I just flew up to it. Like here. If I had some flight equipment, I would have already been there. Alright, that should be... I should win. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. New weapons? Yes. Look at his shoulders. Oh my god, even bigger shoulders. And look, more shoulders. Why did it only show me one? Why did I get 3 and it only showed me that one? It only showed me AMX 4. Alright, I own everything again. What can I help you with? How can I help you? I'm guessing I'm mom in this instance. I can maybe give you some advice. And welcome. How's life treating you today besides Dark Souls bullying you? Okay, so I just sit here for 10 turns. Oh yeah, but those are really good ones. The Kyoui is the best new type machine up until the Hinu Gundam and Nightingale. The stupid fat people kept you from leaving Blighttown. Oh, those guys. Just until I finish the research. Alright. Well, to that I would have to say, well, since I'm pretty good at Dark Souls, you know, I'm not the best ever. I'm not like some crazy person who would attempt a god run or anything. That just sounds bad to me. That just sounds like a bad time. Or a no-hit run. I would never do a no-hit run. I get distracted too easily. But what I can say that can help you get around those fat dudes, I'm guessing the ones with the clubs at Blighttown, is to get good. No. But in all seriousness, are you trying to actually fight them, or are you trying to just run around them? Because they're pretty easy to run around, as long as you... Oh, you're attempting to fight them and backstab them. Well, then... The best I got is to, if you can, upgrade your weapon. Make sure that it's not broken. Because I remember a couple of years ago when I was playing Dark Souls with Joey. It's my first time ever actually beating Dark Souls, and I decided to record my ineptitude. That was before I'd played it a million times too, and actually got better. But I got all the way down to Blighttown, and then my weapon broke. Like at the top of Blighttown. But it was still too far away for me to walk to get it repaired, so I had to like use something that wasn't upgraded, and I didn't like the moveset for, and it was a pretty bad time. Oh, you got the Flag Knight sword. Oh, good for you. Oh, good for you. And how was it? I'm also excited for Elden Ring, but before that, I think the 21st of this month, I've talked about it multiple times before, but the Dark Souls Nightfall mod is coming out. Okay, just making sure. It's supposed to be 1 month before Elden Ring comes out. Special plan has been proposed by the staff department. Information control disappears in 5 turns. Acquire enemy engineer. Don't need that. Until department reports that they've successfully obtained an enemy development plan. Would you like to see it? Yes. What? Capturing enemy military technology. Nice. Alright, so... Hold up. Hold up, what is this thing that looks like stuff that I've had forever? It's probably meaningless once you got the moss. So platforming in Dark Souls, that is where it's at. My biggest problem in Blighttown, until I figured out where to go, and then it kind of just all went away, was I would get to a certain point. I've talked about this before, but I didn't know that I could step where the entrance to Quelaag's boss room was. I thought that I was like stuck in the PS2, that's a flat picture if you get too close to it mindset. And I was like, I can't walk on that. I don't know where to go. And then I had other people who had played Dark Souls 1 tell me that I could walk over there and show me where her boss room was. And that was during the playthrough that I had with Joey. Which is probably the worst Dark Souls playthrough I've ever had. Did I find her sister? Yeah. I found her sister. I might have stabbed her a couple of times. I don't remember. Speech! Speech! Did I already espionage? I did. And we save every turn. I'd say from the human waist up, yeah. You know, in my head, I saw that as pink. What? I would love some toast, actually. I would love some jelly toast. You didn't know you could get this? Well, I apparently got good. I would love some red plum. Ooh, more? Hey, look at that. Oh, look at that. Ooh. You want to look at it some more? We can go look at it some more, and you can decide what it is. That one? You took my advice and got good? Nice! I'm proud of you. Proud of you. Proud of you. The Queen Mansa. Is that good for new types too? And I got this thing. I like this thing's color. I like the white trimmed in pink and the slight little accents of blue. All right. Well, I will put new type. I don't think I have any new types that aren't being occupied. Why did you... Are they flattened? You cleaned them up, right? Yeah, you ran across oatmeal pancakes today? Oatmeal pancakes? Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. Not right now, though. You got me wanting toast. We're having toast! Jelly toast! Comes in 3 colors. Wait, which... Is this one the Kyoui? Huh. What? It looks different from what I remember in Gundam Build Fighters. That was what's her name? Eliosa, Elisna, Salva, saying. The girl who, like, had the mind control. She used a Kyoui, but it was like, oh, Mark II, okay. That was why I was, okay. Gundam was the first football player combining the idea of pointy shoulders and tackling. And tons of beam funnels. Tons of cloaked beam funnels. How is she doing this? I was like, they're invisible. I was watching that show like it was an episode of Blue's Clues, man. Like I was watching Dora the Explorer. It's right there! Where's the beam funnels? The beam funnels! Es la beam la funnel? Correct! What am I doing? What am I doing? What? Oh. I kind of got lost. Blood Bowl was that football game with, like, orcs and stuff in it, right? I never played that. Like rugby with more murder. What, the use of the Grip's 2 colony laser has been proposed. Solar ray has been proposed. Well, you know I'm gonna use those before... Well, 55. Should I use them so that they have to, like... go... The sport, not the contact cement. People huff to get... There's a contact cement people huff to get high called rugby. You didn't have to clarify that. I never would have known that. Alright, let's use them both. It's big in the Philippines. Okay. I was waiting, but... With this, our forces can now begin the operation to capture Space Fortress Axis. Bring down the Hammer of Judgment on Haman Khan, who tries to realize her ambitions by using young Maneva as a puppet. I expect to see even greater effort from everyone for this. Okay, goes from 55. Then the lasers fly. Maneva is Dozel Zabi's daughter. So... just fired has reached its output limit as for now. The development department has reported the completion of new weapons. Would you like to see them? Hey, Spurple. Hey, Spurpler. Just give them to me all at once, why don't you? I should be able to, I got everything. Alright, I want to see how many they have. 56? It didn't even... They got one more! Since I since I shot that. Oh, a lot of them will be... Okay, I didn't even think about that. Alright, invade from 2 sides. Ah, this is another job for Otto. Because let's see, I got 57 and 71. I've got double. Did I do that? I didn't. The Gazalm isn't super great, and you'll have some time. $128 versus 57. All y'all are on auto. Good. Just to make sure. Auto, 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 auto. I am not gonna take control of 127 units. Or whatever it was. Like what you see, big boy? Check out WheatTon on YouTube. I got an archive channel with all my jams. You can stick those experiences in your pee-hole. Make you feel good. I'm in a weird mood today, apparently. Oh my god! My kicking chicken. It's okay. They'll be swarming in no time. Oh no, I lost like 3. Oh no, I didn't actually use full units, just a couple of bits of units. Oh, I love that. Can I get all 250 units in a single fight? That would be hilarious. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Man, this is nuts. Yeah, poke him! Hell yeah. This is awesome. You mean like the starting sword in the game or something like that turning into like the best weapon? Or do you mean like anything can be a good weapon? I like that too. The wooden sword that you started with was actually the holy sword. You just had to go on a quest to unleash its full power. Sword made from the branches of Yggdrasil itself. What the hell was that? Oh, that was funny. Hmm. This game is so unintentionally funny so many times. Hmm. You think they got a chance? Come on, Axis, you can do it. You can pull it out. You got this, Axis. That was Mashmeyer's squad? Mashmeyer? Now that's a name. Yeah, Mashmeyer Cello. He's a huge simp for Haman. He kind of seems like he would be. Oh, God. Send in the clowns. But it was worth simping for. Seriously, Haman is kind of hot in that late 1980s kind of way. Yeah, there's just some, like, some anime art styles that just kind of you're drawn to. Especially some of the older ones. I'm blanking on an actual. Well, she's from the 80s. She have a band? That's Chara Soon. She's got another outfit. Is it even more 80s rock band? You know she's a headbanger. It's like bikini-esque. Oh. Like a character from Heavy Metal? Has anybody seen Heavy Metal? They have a Zam? It's like a bikini model crossed with a space biker. Yeah, that's definitely Heavy Metal. Welcome back, Brewhawk. We're talking about Heavy Metal. You enjoy exploiting the boss souls thing? Oh, you mean where you attack and then you use the boss soul in the middle of the attack animation and then you keep the boss soul? And you can just keep repeating that and just using the same boss soul over and over again? I did that in my first completed Dark Souls run as well, because Seath pissed me off, and I was bad at the game. So I was like, I guess I'll just do that. So that Seath can't kill me so easily. Yeah, it's a good way to power level, but it's kind of tricky until you get it down, you know? Like, I can't remember how to do it now, because I haven't had to use it since. And I enjoy going through now. Whereas before, I was like, just pissed off at everything. So I was like, I knew it existed, and then I had to look up how to do it. And the best way to do it is to get something with with a long attack animation. That way you don't. That way it gives you a little bit extra time. I still need to play 2, but I'm probably never going to, just because I don't really feel the need. Also, I have a question about the length of this here game. How much further until I am done with it? Because I was thinking of doing RimWorld after this, since everybody seemed to want it, instead of doing more giant robot stuff. I mean, yeah, I said that I would get it on my next paycheck. So, tomorrow is my next paycheck. So if we can finish this pretty quickly, like, I don't know if we'll be able to finish it tonight. But if we can, that means that next Thursday is RimWorld for the first time. And then whether I'm gonna assume that my first RimWorld run through is going to be kind of garbage and a failure. But I'll probably also do Dark Souls Nightfall after RimWorld if... You can't really fail at RimWorld? Really? Okay. I kind of feel... I was definitely thinking about going for Randy Random. Or whatever his name was. And then I was probably going to get like the giant beavers or whatever they were. Take that, Zam! Zam it all! It's called when all of your people get slaughtered and your place is in ruins. Okay, you see, that's what I expected. That's what I thought. But as long as I get dumpstered in a hilarious fashion, it's fine. It's more about the story than anything else, so that's really more of an alternate clear condition. I really don't understand this game. I'm gonna have to get my hands on it. Well, yeah, I felt like, no, you're not gonna beat that Kyoui. It's very much about the journey than the destination. Okay. Just place her RimWorld as a watching game type difficulty. I mean, I saw her before. I saw that, like, there was, like, a cutaway where she was, like, looking out over, like, a railing or something. And she was, like a model. And I'm not the biggest fan of that hairstyle, but I'd say she pulls it off better than most people. Last turn. Can we finish this in one more turn? Then it would have been one battle to finish off Axis. Okay. She's gonna survive. It seems like. Oh, she didn't survive. Yeah, she's got that je ne sais quoi about her. Ah, that means that I don't finish everyone off in one. It means very specifically my story, the story of your colony and its members. So I'm going to get invested, like, personally, is what you're telling me right now. Or at least there's a good chance of it. Like, there's a chance that somebody's gonna be, like, this underdog that winds up coming up and like, succeeding, and I'm gonna be like, yeah! Oh, please, please somebody hit him back. Yes! Take that, Baldy ain't got no hair, man. Got similar emotional intensity to a Nuzlocke. I hope more than the last Nuzlocke, because I kind of didn't connect to anyone in the last Nuzlocke. A worldwide broadcast is being sent out. I think it's because I didn't feel like they were actually mine. But full Space Marine armor get killed by a throne. Uprising received tremendous support from the public and gained many financial backers. In the blink of an eye, Neo Zeon became a major power. Jar, who reappeared speaking the ideals of his father, Zeon Zumdegan, bring about a new upheaval to the Earth sphere. Don't you mean the dome? One of my guys get crushed under a space pod filled with llama meat. He's based inside one Sweetwater and is deploying something. It's only now that you can keep up. I have to be smart about this. Report, there are many people volunteering to join our army, and we have selected the best candidates from among the applicants. Please consider where to assign them. Rip Henrik, gone but never forgotten. Runin! Well, first things first, espionage. That was Play and Play 2. Hey! You're Play! I feel like I feel like that was more of a revelation than it should have been for me. Wait, that's units, not persons. Pleh. Pleh 4 and pleh 3. I got pleh 4 and 3 though, not 1 and 2. Is that different? They're all clones, so they're the same person. Oh, okay. So I did get pleh 1 and pleh 2. Pleh. You know, whenever I'm feeling like a certain way, like it's not bad, but it's kind of just it's not good, and it's not like it's not even in the middle. I'm just feeling kind of pleh. You know? Does that make sense? So are they middle of the road? Are they not good pilots? Are they just kind of pleh? Oh my god, look at all of this space that used to be mine. Is everybody here? Are they new types? Did they take over anything on Earth? Really? They didn't. The original was mediocre, pleh 2 was amazing. The other ones vary. They're all cyber new types except the original. Okay, so I should put them in something great. Are these good? Oh, right, you said that I should make, like, a bunch of a specific thing before Act 3 happened, and I did not do that. I did not do that. Oh, at the beginning of Act 3. Well, that's fine. Question. Will anyone... Okay, if they're new types, I want one of the plehs in the Kyoui. In Kyoui. Will they invade Earth? From here? Glimmy join me? Thank you. Glimmy? Is that like a glizzy? A glizzy is a hot dog, right? What? The hell's a glizzy? Why is it? I want to rush for Axis or just pull your guys off of Earth and watch the fireworks. Oh, you mean for the colony drop? I was thinking about just like destroying all of the ones on Earth if they're not gonna If they're not gonna... Hold up. Atomic colony drop. If they're not going to, Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no! Okay, there we go. That's alright. What was the... I'm looking for that big one. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Where was the one that you were like the what was it called? The Queen Mazna? Queen I wish that I could just cycle through them without having to... It's big and green and you can't... Yeah, but I mean, I need to know the name. That way I can... I don't want to look through 137 units. Like, one at a time, you know? Alright. Because I already have one. Okay, that's what it's, the characters look like that. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna forget about it. Is that it? Was that it? God dang it. See, I've already forgotten what the characters look like. Wait. There it is. Assign. Say Glimmy. I'll put Glimmy in this one. And I'll put my the other player into... into another Kyoui after I've got it built. Bark. Trying to fill up these ships though. Boom. So should I junk all of my Earth units and then just colony drop, or should I, whenever you said pull them up? Funnily enough, he does pilot it. Him and Plateau. Cool. I like doing that kind of stuff. But then again, I also like putting people in things that they didn't do that kind of stuff with. Junk all your Earth units in a few turns. Axis will hit Earth and wipe everything out. that is what I wanted to hear. Because at the moment, I'm trying to make things easier for myself in the long run by doing this. At least I think it will. Alright, I think everything is in a ship. Alright, so I'm gonna move you and you. We'll move. I have 14 units here. I don't have to worry about them unless I get attacked from both sides. 0 units here, so I need them there so that anything here can't invade here. Well, if you capture access before then, you think I can end things early. Wait, I can't move there because I don't have a road there. I can go here, though. Well, either way, I'm just gonna go ahead and junk these because I'm not gonna go through all that to get them off of here, so. That's a lot of good units. But I can make them again. I love those guys. Those guys are cool. What if there were fart sound effects every time you threw a lightning spear and it was brown and it created a dirty fart cloud? Okay, then you'll just go back to what you were doing. Okay. I'm sorry that I was keeping you from that. You're not WheatBot? Huh? I know you're not WheatBot. But why? What happened? Alright, now I can make some things here. I will make 1, 2, 3 of those. Make 3 Kyoublis there. And then, what was the ones that okay, I need some 1-turners. So they don't take my Luna 2. Alright, I'm just gonna let them have basically free reign over Earth. Am I, other than the colony drop, am I waiting for anything? Because at the moment I'm just trying to get people, like, spread out so that they can't, invade me. I mean, they still might invade me here, but unless I get a little bit of a buffer. I have 156 units now that I've gotten rid of some of those. Yeah. What do you mean? She's been in here all day. She was out there earlier. All right, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call this good, and I'm just gonna see what happens. And then I can prepare from there. Neo Xion of Shar. Special plan has been proposed by the staff department. Seize funds. I don't need to. Seize resource. I don't need to. Development department has reported the completion of new weapons. Yay, new weapons. I don't know how I feel about this one. Because I'm looking at it and it kind of reminds me of the scout units that were worthless with the radar guns, but I don't actually know if that's what that is. Hey, look at that. I can move those here. Beefier upgrade on the Gaza model? I cannot think of what the Gaza model is off the top of my head. The Gaza C and the Gaza D. Oh, okay. I think I got you now. I want another one of those for no reason. No reason. 0, 25. Well, I could easily take Axis before 19 turns. Should I not, though? Zero, zero, 3, 0, 3. 0. There's nobody here. There's like 3 people here. Or 6 people. Like, over the entirety of Earth. Why? Why with that? Kinda tea? Then I'll have English breakfast. Thank you for telling me, because I was looking for my penny to flip. It's 5 turns to the start of the event, and then 19 to boom time. Well, if there's nothing on Earth that I need to... that I need to protect, then... Huh? Actually, yes. Yes, because... Sure. It's 2 tablespoons for 8 ounces. I mean, Yeah! Yeah, I don't think I want to wait those turns. I'm just gonna take it. Yeah. Oh. You know what was in that? Earl Grey. It has been a little while. And I'll make a couple more. Of these. Yeah, I'm getting pretty good at finding that one. In my opinion. Move you over here. They're making, they're not there. Side 1 is where they are. Sure. Do I still have, is that one still there? Did you know that those are filled with chocolate? Yeah, they're chocolate filled. Yeah, just one. You can have one too if you want. All right. I know that mommy won't want it because she doesn't like them. So. Side 1 is their main thing, right? So I'm just capturing everything around it. At least that's my plan. My plan. My plan. My plan. There we go. And espionage. Yeah, nothing else making. I already did the speech. Didn't do the speech this turn. Save. End. All right, all right, all right. Wait a second, are you telling me that I only had, like, 5 units that I sent here? I was not paying attention very well. Unless this is the wrong spot that I'm thinking of. I might be thinking of a different spot. I don't know what space this is. They're coming straight for me. I think I know where this is. I think I know which one this is, and I got confused. Either way, it's gonna take more than one pass through, which kind of sucks, but well, that was a bad idea, you guys. You splitting up like that. You were now much easier to take down. They're the same as me. I can't believe it. They're the same as me. Oh, those aren't though. Oh no. That's actually bad. What do I think of Death Ward in 5e? I think it's broken. Why? I like it. I do love Gyaradoga, actually. Gyaradogas are cool. A single ship. Why? What you got planned for Death Ward? Is it cool? You know, I can just auto these guys again. Do I have to put them all back into their ships if they come off of it inside of a battle? Because that kind of sucks if I do. Thinking about how you made True Strike resemble Death Ward in the sense that the action to use Death Ward could have afforded the enemy the attack to make it useful in the first place. So why not just attack and kill him before it's needed? Wait, I was thinking about how you made True Strike resemble Death Ward in the sense that the action to use Death Ward could have afforded the enemy the attack to make it useful in the first place. So why not just attack and kill him before it's needed? Huh? Since that the action to use Death Ward could have afforded the enemy the attack to make it useful. Why would the enemy get to attack while you're casting Death Ward? Also, Death Ward is one of those things that you cast before you're ever in battle. So why would you use it in battle? You're right, the Black Knight Greatsword is cool. I agree with that assessment. Because you didn't kill him in your turn 4? Because you didn't kill him in your turn 4, so in his turn 5, he wasn't dead, and so he attacked. But yeah, that gives him an extra turn, though. Because he didn't die, he has an extra turn to either kill the guy before he gets his next turn, which would then kill you, heal yourself, or run away, or do something that could get the guy dead. I mean, it's basically the same as, you know, anything with, like, resilience. You could just say the ally A under Death Ward versus enemy B or something like that. Because Wheat didn't kill Jeff in Wheat's turn 4, so in Jeff's turn 5, Jeff wasn't dead, so Jeff attacked. Because Jeff had Death Ward on him? So yeah, I mean, what's the problem? Jeff attacked Wheat. Yeah. Does Wheat or Jeff have Death Ward on him? No, I got that Jeff attacked Wheat. Wheat has Death Ward on himself, so then I'm good. Ooh, thank you. I think it was just Walmart.
Put the chocolate in the middle of them?
Yeah, you just got them at Walmart.
Huh. Pretty neato.
I got hot cocoa. Hot chocolate. It was only needed because Wheat didn't kill Jeff before and cast a Death Ward on himself. Again, why would you cast Death Ward on yourself in battle? It has like an 8-hour limit that you don't have to concentrate on. Why wouldn't you cast it outside of battle before you got into it? Not to mention if you have a warlock, probably an undead warlock. I think they're the only ones that get... Death Ward didn't need fixing. I don't know. I don't understand. Why would you change it? But... Okay, wait. Are we talking about the True Strike or the Death Ward now? I know you changed a True Strike, but to resemble Death Ward. Oh, so it just lasts until you use it? You mean? All set, move. Right there. And then we're gonna start spreading out and taking that. And then I'm gonna move you. You know what? All of you. To here. Why even bother with True Strike, though? That's what I don't understand. It only consumes on when it's needed, not when it can be used. When needed equals when you would have missed. When can be used equals on your next attack. But why, though? Just because missing sucks? I mean, crit fails technically just mean that you miss, you know? There's not really anything other than that. I added in the crit fail stuff where you can accidentally hit your friends or lose your weapon. And every time the enemies crit fail, they would hit their friends too sometimes. That's not exclusive to me. So you do it too? Is that what you mean? I know other people do it, but I'm just saying that it's not something that everyone does. So, crit fails aren't actually all that bad. And even then, they weren't that bad throughout the game. I'm not using it in the second one. It's just gonna be a miss in the second one. I already made the game harder. I already made the second campaign harder, so I was like, why would I keep with the crit fail system? Well, I hope everyone likes it. Ew! It exploded. I don't know yet. It's always too hot for me whenever I first get it, whenever it comes to hot chocolate, and I just burn the crap out of myself. So I've decided to ignore it for a couple of minutes. And because I always get like, it kills my taste buds for a couple of days, and then ow. It's hot enough. Thank you. Love you. I appreciate you. But then that wouldn't have made my point. Also, for some reason, my lips, whenever I touch my lips to something, it can not feel as hot as whenever it touches my tongue. So I'll put my lips to it and be like, it's okay. Slurp it in, and then I'm like, but I don't want to. All problems can be avoided. Why would you want to avoid problems? Why wouldn't you want to just take the problems and just kind of like helicopter your penis at them? Alright. Common sense being defined by common equates to stupidity in American society. Common sense defined by common. Just because it's common, it means stupidity? Is that what you mean? I disagree with that. I mean, it's common knowledge not to, or common sense not to, no, to say something is common is to say it happens often. Americans are stupid more often than smart. Everyone is stupid more often than smart. That's not an American thing. That's a human thing. Common in the sense of the lowest common denominator. Therefore, common for Americans equals stupid, which in America means stupid. Yeah, that's a world thing. It's not just an American thing. So if we're going that common, then yeah. Also, I'm enjoying how you're low-key calling me stupid right now. Or at least that's how it's coming off. Because I slurped in some hot chocolate that very mildly and slightly stung me, just a tad. It feels good. No. I just use low-key sometimes to make myself feel better with how blatant it is. Oh, that marshmallow! It's gooing. It's flattening out. Where's my units? Oh, there they are. And they're autoed! Cool. You can't speak for other people in other countries. Why? Because commons tend to change between cultures. You would consider dipping my shaft. You would consider dipping my shaft in boiling water to be stupid. What if the shaft needed to be dipped in boiling water, though? Like, what kind of shaft? Like a mine shaft? Are we cleaning it? That could be boiling water. No, I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's stupid. I don't care that it's religious. I don't care that that's a religious thing. Dipping your penis into boiling water is a stupid thing to do. Look at me, I'm speaking for other countries. Yeah, chop it to pieces. Yeah. Cheese grate it. I mean, a lot of people have done a lot of stupid things for religion in every religion, so again, that's everyone's stupid. I mean, technically, even the smartest people are stupid in some ways. They could be stupid socially. If you had Irish cream? Well, I'm sure if you just put like a 4-leaf clover in one and some of that half and half, it'll be fine. You prefer to take that out of intricacy? Wait. At that point, you're mingling personal proficiency into things. You prefer to take that out of intricacy. Why? That's a major part of people in general, is what they're good at and what they're not good at. Back in the 80s, getting Irish cream led to a population boom of redheads. And now they're all dying! All the redheads are dying out now. They're turning black. Have you seen? All of the redheads on TV have been turning black. They've got, what was that, Revitiligo. Revitiligo. I also like red hair. Titans? Starfire? Yeah, Revitiligo! You know that thing that the Michael Jackson had vitiligo? Well, I got Revitiligo. Oh, let's not forget in Superman's best friend, the photographer Jimmy. He was a redhead and he became black in Supergirl because he had revitiligo. Oh, so it's okay to kill redheads if they're yum. What just happened? Oh, I went to the right, the one right there. Jimmy Olsen, that was his last name, Olsen. He was one of the Olsen twins, right? Or part of the Olsen twins families. He was just the black sheep. But Starfire, on the other hand, she is redhead with orange skin and green eyes. Wait. What do you mean indescript in origin? Jimmy Olsen was a redhead. What does that matter? I mean, Tamaranians can't vary. Have you not seen Mandy Starfire? Or whatever her last name was? Blackfire wasn't orange. I am not Starfire. I am Mandy. An insufferable snot that would actually be the villain in a bunch of other comics. Where did that other one go? There was another one. Wasn't there? That and the kind of graphic nudity you can't show on TV. What? I win. The original Starfire was like R-rated. Huh. I thought I heard that she was a slut, but I don't know nothing about Starfire, so. No, wait, she was a sex slave. Or something like that. I also heard that she doesn't have object permanence. So if she'll just completely forget like people that she knows if she doesn't see them for a long enough time or something like that. Sin's Fortress. Sin's Fortress sucks. I hate Sin's Fortress. To this day. I'm too impatient. You don't appreciate the Sneeple? I have nothing against the Sneeple. It's the traps and stuff that make me, like, have to go slower at certain points. I just want to walk through. Also, Dainichi. Do you invade? Or do you just, you set up matches? Are you one of those invaders? Before your time, but you remember hearing that she's completely confused by the aversion humans have to public nudity and stuff like that? Well, you know. Okay, good for her. She can be nude if she wants. I have no problem with that. I have no problem with hot people being nude whenever they want. I have a problem with ugly people being nude. That's my aversion. Blue Invader and Fight Club. Well, I guess Blue Invader is better than being a red one. Just like, I just hate being invaded. I hate being invaded because I'm like, I'm doing something right now. I don't want you in my game. Solar Ray. Well, I might as well do that. Like, if you're helping other people who are being invaded out as, what are they called, the Blue Sentinels? I even did that a couple times. And I would put on the Blue Sentinel Covenant so I could get a Blue Sentinel because I hate being invaded so much. You're of the opinion that invaders have an obligation to be honorable and a defender has the right to be a scumlord. I like that. I like that. Because the only invasions that I've ever not had a problem with were ones where they, like, you know, would like wave to me and then they'd like bow and stuff and then I'd bow or wave at them and then we'd fight, you know? But the ones that like wait around a corner to Wrath of God me off of the side of a cliff. I'm not a fan of those. Should I laser? I'm gonna laser for a little bit. I'm just gonna laser. Just a little bit of laser. And just a little bit more laser. Yeah, I do. And that's why it pisses me off. Because I forget that they're there. Like, I haven't seen them in a really long time. You know? I haven't seen them at all. And then I just round a corner because I forgot that they were there. And then they've been waiting forever. Knock me off the thing and instant kill me without me being able to even get a fighting chance. I get it. You're a terrible person. Oh my god, look at all these people on standby. I've got enough. Where is... Play 4. Do I have any more new types in this bit here? I don't actually know. Arth, you've been a pretty good dude. I'll give you one. I'll give you a Kyoui. Seema G, you're a bitch. I don't want you to have one. Hey, Ken, you've been pretty useful, from what I remember. $26, got 12, 20. All right. All right, so that's going here. 42 units, 25. And go ahead and invade Axis with my 42 units. Bernie, you get a Kyoui. You get a Kyoui. You know what? You're actually pretty good, so you get a Kyoui. All right. Did I already speech? I did. I speeched. What were we just talking about? Before I got absorbed into moving things and... Redheads? There's redheads sticking in my brain, but nothing else is coming to me. Sex with strangers outside. I don't remember that. But, if that's what we were talking about... What did that say? What's going on? Redheads, Dark Souls, invaders, and something else. But anyway, why would you want to have sex outside? Sex with strangers, even. Gross. You should know somebody a minimum of at least 20 years before you have sex with them. Sounds like I'm vouching for family? In what way? What do you mean? Like for keeping it in the family? Man, if I had a sister, sure, but... Nah, I don't have any attractive siblings or family members at all. So, you know, not for me. It's like the fizzy bubble. It's not for me. It's not for me. How much carbonation is in that? How much carbonation is in fizzy bubble? Since it was like making that other person like sick. Or is it just that it's overly caffeinated? I would assume that it's just the carbonation. I'm not actually sure. My area. You can all leave my area. Where is this? Ah, I think I know where this is now.
I need to blow my nose.
Ugh. Yes. Axis is mine. Were they gonna drop the whole of Axis on Earth? That seems a bit overkill, right? So they filled an entire comet, a giant comet colony full of nukes. And then they were just like, all right, time to get them. Why? What has Earth done to him? I could see hating people on Earth. What has specifically the Earth done to him? Me? You hate me? Oh yeah, well, it's opposite day. So... there. Moves that mankind can't really evolve to the next stage and thus be able to really understand each other and prevent conflict as long as they still have Earth to go back to. So they need to have no place to return. They need to have no home to return to in order to get over their problems with each other. I mean... I don't see that as very, Tabs evolved almost exclusively in space. Oh, so in order to basically evolution everyone, they all need to be in space. And then they'll be psychic, and then they'll be able to mind link with each other and brain bang. And there'll be like a new form of empathy or something, like a hive mind situation. I don't know. I'm speaking out of my butt. Really? Belt out my best do re mi fa sol la ti do. New types are known for their advanced psychic empathy, among other things. I'm gonna go wash my cup out because it's got, you know, hot chocolate in it, and that's gonna dry really terrible. So then I'll do my do re mi. I'm not gonna belt it out because that would involve, like, belting to me just involves getting excessively loud whenever I don't need to. So I'll be right back. mean, I could still do my best without being excessively loud. It's just, whenever I think belt, I think, like, Christina Aguilera, or something like that. That was terrible. Zhao is a DT? Doesn't that, like, mean virgin in some area? Anyway. Do you want it opera-fied? Do you want it basic? Whichever I prefer. Well, let's try Let me get some water. I think the hot chocolate's kind of drying my mouth out. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. What? Who is coming into my room? It's Curtis. She heard me singing. And that was a terrible... I can do better than that. Curtis freaked me out. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. I'm a choir singer, man. I used to sing opera. I'm really rusty though, which is why I was couple what was that, like last week or something? I was thinking about recording some Phantom of the Opera songs. I mean, I can also do the like the Britney Spears, but opening my door like that. Get a little bit of you little lying Delilah in there. Sing for me, my angel of music. I don't know if I can still do it as well, but I used to be able to do, what's her name? Carmen. I used to be able to sing Carmen. But that was whenever I was younger. I think it was probably before my balls dropped. And, I definitely can't get as high as I used to, but I can still get pretty high. Like, I used to be able to do a pretty good Ave Maria, but I probably can't anymore. Like, I don't even remember the way it goes, actually. Like, the whole song, anyway. You know what? If you want, you can pick a song that you like, and I'll try to sing it for you. Like I was thinking about I was thinking of doing All I Ask of You from Phantom of the Opera. Because I do want to get back into singing, get a little bit more more practice in, you know? Who I'd Be from Shrek the Musical. Love that song. You feel so BB? I don't... BB? Like a tiny metal ball that... Oh, basic bitch. Why? Do you wanna sing? Like, I would probably be a terrible singing teacher, but I would sing with you. You just gotta find your range. Like, everyone has a range. And everyone can get better. Or you could always be on instrument, if you know how to play an instrument. If you're wanting to do something musical. Axis is mine. Axis nuclear pulse engines, which Neo Zeon had been repairing, have been destroyed. It is now impossible to move Axis. Report, the colony drop operation has been proposed to use against enemy bases. This is an emergency. There's been rioting against our forces. This has hindered our mail... Wait, do I still need low alignment? Joining... Yeah! I got more plays. Lowish to keep the plays. Hell yeah! I got a ton of Kyoublis that need plays. And I got one of these. Yeah, I got 5 now. So are Kyoublis the best units to have Plez in? Or to have new types in? Two. I think I've only got 2 left. Yeah, I've only got 2 left, so... I'm making some Kyoublis just for them. I just put everybody in here, man. Technically, the Jagdadoga is more advanced tech-wise, but the Kyoublis beam funnels are better. I'll put them in Kyoublis because I also like the look of the Kyoubli. I mean, the Jagdoga's still pretty baller, you know? But I don't know. I think the Kyoubli just gets me. The pink and white. Or the white and pink, I should say. Cubile, like Lay's potato chips? I mean, this is the first time anyone's corrected me, so I'll attempt to say Kyoui from now on. Kyoui. Kyoui. Bleh. Norris P. Wait, you got someone. I got some Kyoui for you. Lalasune has been a goat in that thing. There we go. She has been really good in that perfect Zeong. I just wanted an orange one, pretty much. There we go. I wanna convene those forces. 35. So I take side 4. I think I'm gonna take side 4. Boom! Right there. You know what? Here, have some Kyoublis. I said it on purpose. Kyoublis! Kyoublis potato chips. I mean, Speech! Speech! I don't need the colony drop, so what's the point of that? I'm sending extra in here anyway, so. It doesn't matter. You know who's a redhead? Blue Fox. Yeah. Hey, I'm just saying. All the plez are redheads? I was kind of just saying, like, you know, maybe Kokuzo and Lunette would, become better friends if Kokuzo knew that she was redhead. Ugh, gingers. Don't do that to you? What do you mean? What do you mean? What could I possibly be doing? No! I just got that. I feel like I'm putting too much faith in the Kyoubis. Just because I like their aesthetic. They are aesthetically pleasing to me. Yeah. It's so funny to me that the perfect Zeong has continued being like good this entire time. Will we win? How could we? Is that from the resident Gundam master Kokuzo sensei? Are perfect Zeongs? I got those like really early, it feels like, and it has been useful this entire time. Shouldn't it have lost its effectiveness by now? Brewhawk, welcome back. Or is just having Lala Sune in it that good? Because I put her in it and she's just like, she's just still going. That's the same one. I haven't made a new one for her. Okay, so it's all the pilot. First you getting a ghost for real, but that didn't happen on this timeline. So you mean like she died, or was like an actual ghost? like spooky, scary sheets and with eyes cut out of them and. Okay. Okay, so they got some supernatural in the Gundam verse. Don't worry. I'm sending more reinforcements in a minute. Amuro kills her during one of his fights with Char, and she spends the next bit hanging around with them because new types never really die. They just become psychic energy. Okay, okay. Are there any mobile suits that have to do with ghosts or has kind of like a ghostly motif or aesthetic to it? Because Gundam Ghost sounds like an awesome name. There's the Crossbones X1 Phantom. That's cool! I'm gonna look that up. It's a pirate too? No, not shopping. I wasn't expecting green. I like all the pink energy though. I mean, this figure is cool. XMXX Ghost Gundam. The Gundam Wiki. It's a real thing. Ghost Gundam. It was in an OVA for GBDR, first seen in episode number 24. It's pretty cool. Ghost Gundam's pretty cool. Gundam Build Divers Re-Rise. Oh, so it's like a Gunpla built by somebody. All right. I mean, it's pretty freaking cool. That one, of the Gundams that I have seen, that one might be my favorite. Based on the picture, anyway. I don't know what it can do, but it's got those ghostly, like, purplish flames around it, and that was awesome. I'm gonna have to ask that you don't with that. Yuichi Hasegawa, he did the designs for a lot of the suits from Victory Gundam onward. He did a good job. Dude, Gundam Ghost is my favorite. Okay. Oh, man. I guess I should have had more units come into this fight. $36 or $35 or whatever? What was I thinking? That wasn't nearly enough. Yeah, just attack. I don't care. Attack. I don't care. They're just attacking the ships. Man, it's gonna be great whenever I get back up in here. And everyone dies even faster. I feel like the auto isn't doing as well this time. Is it because I just had so fewer? Like I usually have such a bigger advantage. Like I didn't have as big of an advantage this time. Andy S has been promoted. Time for a speech. Jagddoga. There we go. And we're going there. And then we're gonna move everyone into there. Let's just overwhelm this. They've got 9 left and I've got 32. I'm just gonna overwhelm them. And then Solomon, overwhelm them. No colony drop for Axis. Alright, 83 versus 9. Can I do it? Can I win? Oh yeah, for those of you who like to use channel points to make me do things, I added three things that people might like to make me do for cheap. No, it's because I'm stupid on the matter. I've got the gist of it, and I know why it doesn't work. And yeah, it's only great in theory, but But pretty much just anything political I don't like talking about at all, you know? It bores me. Unless it's just something incredibly stupid. You're not gonna make me get fit? Aw. God dang it. I mean, at least I got two people in my corner. I mean, it worked yesterday. Why don't you want me to get fit, though? Well, yeah, I understand that it's more than just, like, the study of governance, as you say, but... I'll never understand that. I'll never understand that way of thinking. I can understand it whenever it comes to, like, monetary things, but how can health, being healthier and feeling better about yourself, at least in my point of view, I would definitely feel better about myself if I was healthier, you know? Like, fun fact, I tend to sleep better whenever I'm in better shape. You know, like, if the muscles in my back are a little bit stronger, then my back doesn't hurt on my bed as much. You know, and that seems like a good goal for me. But because I have poor self-discipline, I can't force myself to exercise the way I need to. Be forced? 10 sit-ups for Brewhawk! coming right up. Chair. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Brewhawk. Like, I was talking about it, and the thought never occurred to me to just do some. Physical health is kind of its own thing, and kind of not. Health is a state of mind mostly, but the body does have some physical needs. Yeah, like, people's bodies were not meant to sit for as long as I do, you know? Like, you don't need to do much. You just need to do something in order to help your health. And I just want to be able to do that something without just losing my focus and not noticing that I could do it, you know? I mean, like I just said, we were just talking about it, and the thought never occurred to me to actually just do some until Brewhark did that. It's like whenever it comes to exercising, my mind just blanks out and I start thinking about other things. Not to mention for whenever I start making my action movies, whenever I get my camera and stuff, because I do want to make action movies. I'm gonna need to be in better shape so that I need to be more flexible so I can throw those kicks and possibly do flips and stuff. For my martial arts, well, I can't say martial arts because I'm not trained properly, but for my cool fight scenes in my movies. And I'm a free actor, so I don't need to pay myself for my acting. So of course I'm going to be in my movies. Won't be Power Ranger. Won't be Kamen Rider. I want to fight little Gunpla action figures, so I need to be fit. Like, what's his face? Like Yuki? Was that his name? The president of the modeling club? He just has a whole workout montage. And he's ripped, and then he looks at his little Gunpla. Oh, that's funny. That's funny to me. I don't want to do a colony drop. I don't want to do that. I don't care. I don't want to do that. All right. It takes a little bit for things to heal after, right? We're good. All right, I'm gonna move all of you over here to Solomon. And you guys, it's Space 9, the 74 of you, I'm gonna move all of you to here in Solomon. 31? I don't know if I'll be able to win. $157 versus 29? I thought it was like 31. Make sure everyone... Oh, jeez. Oh! Yeah, you thought. There we go. Yeah, I wanted to take forever. Is this the longest one? That wasn't. I don't know if that was the longest one. The longest turn. Ooh, that was bad for you. Baldy got you! You better go get Baldy before he sicks his she-bears on us. Get out of here, Baldy! Get out of here, Baldy! He lay a curse upon you. And kill, what was it, 24 or 42? 42 boys with she-bears? 42 bears. No, not bears. 42 boys killed by she-bears. That thing has a beam saber? His name was Elijah? Brewhark, you never told me that. Oh, we were, a couple weeks ago, we were playing, Blasphemous, like not last Friday, but the Friday before that, we're playing Blasphemous on stream, and Brewhark just started coming in with all of the Bible stories. It was hilarious. How many tassels you got on your robe? Is it 4? It better be 4. Do you have railings on your roof? Oh, you're funny, dude. Old Testament is definitely the best part. I've never read it, and I don't know much about them. I know there's one dude who, like, I think it's where Jacob's ladder comes from or something, right? Like, there's one dude who was just, like, climbed up to heaven and because he wanted a blessing, and he was like, yo, angel, bless me. And the angel was like, what? No, why would I do that? And he's like, no, you could bless me, dude. Bless me, dude. And he just started noogieing him and power bombing him. And he wrestled him for like a whole day just for a blessing that did nothing. And he was like, fine, I'll bless you. It's like, cool, thanks, man. Get up there and find out that God is just an MA. Oh wait, no, it's God Gundam. It's just a Gundam. And it gives you the God finger. Just one. Just boop. Okay. How does everybody feel about the movie Freddy Got Fingered? Is it funny or is it not? It's a little before your time. Every time I say something, you gotta be like, I'm young and fresh and not old and decrepit like you. I might be putting a few words in your mouth right there. Well, Freddy Got Fingered is an absurd comedy movie made by Tom Green. About a guy who wants to be an animator who is forced to basically get a job by his parents, and he's just a really weird dude. Just a nutso guy. In one scene, he is like driving by. To give you an example of how nuts he is, in one scene he's driving by a farm, a stud farm, and he sees two horses about to start mating, and he just stops his car at like full stop. Gets out and screams, "What are you doing to that horse?" And he's like, "This is a stud farm, boy." And he just runs over and like just starts interrupting all of their work to mess with these people. And he's like, "I want to do it too!" And he just grabs the horse's penis, starts flopping it around, and he's like, "I'm a farmer! I'm a farmer, Daddy!" And that's all that scene is. As well as another scene where he is in a hospital and a woman starts going into labor, and he decides to put on a doctor's coat, and he's like, "I'm your doctor, I'm your doctor," you know? And he's like, "No, you're not my doctor, no, you're not my doctor." And he like begins delivering her baby, and the baby comes out and it's not crying, and he like bites the umbilical cord because he has nothing else to cut it with, because he's an idiot. So the mom is like, "He's not crying. Why is he not crying? Give me my baby." And he's like, no, it's fine, it's fine. I'll wake up your baby." And he starts swinging it around by the umbilical cord above his head. And just chaos is ensuing all around him while this is happening. And there are these, like, Native American ladies in the hospital beds, like, in the same room. And they, like, pull out these little tambourine drums and start, like, chanting. Blood is spraying everywhere, and it's like... Yeah, it's nutsos. It's a nutso movie. But this all winds up... all of these little... like, crazy things wind up with him and his father and mother at a, like, group therapy session where he lies to the therapist and says that his father, touches his little brother, who is, like, a 30-year-old man. And then he goes... He fingers him. And that's how it got the name... How, the name of the movie became Freddy Got Fingered. Because his little brother's name is Freddy. And then Child Services comes and takes him into an orphanage. Takes this 30-year-old man into an orphanage because his brother lied about him getting fingered by his dad. Anyway, it's not a good movie, but it's enjoyable in a sick way. For me, anyway. I guess because it's so, like, out there. Like, just to see somebody be that absurd is to like, there is no line in a way that he won't cross, including jacking off a horse with his bare hand. I don't know. She'd also have to be a nice person. And have a certain love for herself. I mean, yeah. I'm sure if she's, like, skinning people in her basement, but hey, she likes the same movies as me. That's it right there. That's the life. That's a green line. I don't know. I feel like skinning people in your basement is a definitively not nice thing to do to somebody. Well, like, you're gonna be polite while skinning them. Like, I know this is going to hurt, but please just bear with me. You'll be dead soon. What if they wanted it? Then they're freaks and they should have been refused. Or do you mean they wanted what if the girl wanted the skin? I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna say that I'm gonna have to disagree with that. If you're not nice behind closed doors, then you're probably not nice in real life. I want someone who is actually kind, not just playing a part of kindness. Nice! Neo Zeon's fighting strength is greatly decreased. It is now possible to capture their headquarters, Side 1. We propose the Side 1 control operation. Gaily! I bet he's happy about his promotion. Bet he's pretty gay about that promotion. I have a question. Speech. Speech. Is there anything I'm waiting for taking side 1? Nope. Our forces shall now begin the operation to capture Neo Zeon HQ. Side 1. Defeat Shar, the son of Zeon Zum Deacon, and restore order to the Earth Sphere. Well, you fancy yourself as a pretty nice person, but there's at least one person you know you wouldn't mind skinning alive and rolling in salt. Ooh, you had to add the salt? What if she was skinning bad people and using that skin to keep orphaned homeless children warm? I think clothing orphaned homeless children in people's skin is a definitive evil act. Dude, why would you drop the name? Like, we don't know who's watching. I don't know this person. We'll see how your tune changes when you play RimWorld. That's a video game, alright? And I've been... In most video games, even, I've still been pretty lawful good for the most part, so... Well, I guess I would be more neutral good. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and send you here, and... Fire everything! I'm gonna fire everything. Need pants and all you have is people skin? Taylor's gotta do what a Taylor's gotta do. Okay. Yeah, well, I could understand it maybe if they were dead and then they and then they got skinned and their skin was used. Like maybe it's kind of like a cultural thing where we wear the skin of our peoples upon our backs. I don't know. Do we need a speech? We don't need a speech. All right. It's time to end this. The utilitarian rule. Meat is meat after all. Well, yeah, but at the same time, no. Because isn't there some kind of cannibal disease? Like, it actually erodes your brain to if a person eats person meat or something? At least I've heard of a disease like that. It's a prion disease. Kuru. Yeah, that! Kuru. I make fun of Kuru all the time, actually. I can't believe I actually forgot about it. what it was called. So, like, cannibalism should only be done as, like, a necessity. Never as, like, a life choice. Because it's just bad for you. With symptoms, loss of reason is actually believed to be where the whole eat your enemy gain his courage thing came from. Because you lose your reason, so you no longer fear. That's kind of cool, but at the same time, not. It's scary, right? Like how much human flesh can you eat? Like if you're part of like an expedition in like the 1700s to go West California way or something, there's gold in them there hills, and you get lost. How much human can something eat before they're nutso? Okay. Thank you, Shar. That wasn't Shar? It's Resin Schneider? I just assumed it was Shar in his, like, Chapter 3 version. Oh, the one in the purple suit. I also assumed it was Shar because he was in a red MS, though. An awesome red MS. I didn't see a cut-in for the purple one. Okay, guys, you're kind of sucking so far. No, I actually washed it. Because I was like, that's gonna be stickier than usual. Not at the moment. But maybe later. Took his shades off. First he took his hat off, then he had shades, and then he took his shades off. What's next? What's Shar gonna take off next? Probably his pants. He's just gonna be pantsless in a mobile suit. Like, they can only see me from like the middle of the chest up. I don't have to wear pants if I don't want to. His shirt and also his whole body. Oh, I see what's going on. He's done for. Is that resin? More like deaden. That resin got smoked. Yo! Drug joke. Oh, hey, she's cute. If I had to choose, if I had to choose, oh, never mind. I mean, that seems to be a big theme in Gundam, is that everyone wants to, whether literally or metaphorically, at least he never preys on these people, right? Right? I hate the fin on his helmet. I've hated the fin on his helmet the whole game. Emotionally is fine. No. I'll go with you. Hey. Are there any idiot hero of justice characters? Or is everyone realistic-ish? Like maxed charisma and possibly like strength and dexterity and constitution, but intelligence is like definitely the dump stat kind of characters. I love those guys. Uh-huh. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Stop it! Stop it! Whoosh. Swings that giant beam sword so fast. Not that you could recall just offhand, Dozela's kind of like that. Okay. I mean, the kind of character who will see somebody like trying to get their purse back from someone and be like, "Stop! I see you're harassing this person." The hero of justice will take you down right now. And you will apologize. Oh no! Garma is pretty smart, actually. I guess Dozela's kind of the odd one out. He zams. That's what he does. He zams and nothing else. Come on, Lalasune. You've been really good so far, but that perfect Zeong's gotta run out sometime. You should have been upgraded a long time ago, and I just haven't. Oh, really? He kind of seems like, just based on just based on like character design, I wouldn't have expected him to be a good person. I know that you shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but I mean, all I got really to go on is the cover and the voice, I guess. Nice. I love those kinds of characters too. I think I might have too many people in this battle, because they're not able to, like, not everyone is able to attack everyone, so my numbers have kind of worked against me in that way. Just a tad. I bet he kisses his brother on the cheek. That dozel. Four hit points. I'm actually picturing it. I'm actually picturing him, like, kissing Giren on the cheek. Be like, I love you. And Garma is, what to Dozel? Is he like a nephew or is he just another brother? Oh, little brother. She got eyeshadow in her eyes. That's why she couldn't. That's why she fell right there. He's Degwin's youngest child, way younger than the other three. I mean, he did seem younger, which is why I was like, hey, maybe he's a nephew or something. One more before you hit the road. 10 push-ups. Can do, Brewhawk.
7,
胸に刻み込んでおくんだな。
9, 10.
Forgot Sasoro, but he died like a punk. Alright. Okay. So Sasoro was the youngest, but he doesn't count because he died like a punk. Eldest? Okay, never mind. That's kind of weird that the eldest would die like a punk. Like a punk. That just doesn't sound like me. Have a good night, Bruhawk. Thank you for the easy workout today. I'm probably going to try to force myself to do some after stream, too. But you help me get excited about it, you know? Feels like I'm exercising with someone. I hope you have a good night, Bruhawk. Thank you for coming by. I think it's Sasoro, Dozel, Cresselia, Giren, and then Gamma in order of age. I would not have expected Giren to be the second youngest. Probably just because he's in charge. Sasoro may or may not have been the first in a long chain of zombies to be assassinated by a member of his family. I wonder. I'm starting to think of like freaking Shakespeare plays like Macbeth and is it Macbeth? I don't remember. Hamlet, that's what I'm thinking of. Hamlet. I got them mixed up for some reason. And I started I was like in my head, after reading that, I started thinking, has there ever been a lovable doofus in a royal family that had to be assassinated by like their brother, and they like incredibly hated that they had to do it because he was just irredeemably messing everything up in a story? Like, what if Hamlet's uncle had to kill the king, but hated every second of it and like cried over it because he was just that bad of a king and was like his death would be the only way to fix the nation kind of thing. Oh, hey, I've barely seen you guys. They look like little munchkins. That kind of makes you think of Farid McGillis from IBO. Not saying anything more because spoilers. IBO. I don't know IBO. IBO? Ebo? I'm guessing that's an abbreviation. Iron-blooded orphans. Okay. Okay, well, don't worry. Don't say nothing else. Surround them! Man, they just keep going, don't they? Jesus! Come on, Char. Good God! I need more bite-sized Gundam stuff, I think. It's very intimidating to me. It's like the Fate series. I refuse to watch the Fate series. I'll watch a couple of fight scenes so I can see the what's it called? Sakuga? The animation. I did not know that Zero and Wing tried to be all edgy. Well, I knew one of them tried to be edgy. I'm guessing that one of those has Hero in it. I'll kill you. Let's Wing. He's funny. Okay. They're so close. Like that's the Gundam memory that sticks in my head the most, even though it's like the one that I've watched the least of the ones that I have watched any of is Wing, and I've said it before, but it just sticks in my head of like him like looking out the window and saying the girl's name, and her looking out the window and saying his name, and that's all I can remember that show being. Like, I can't remember anything else. Except Death Scythe. I can remember Death Scythe because I was like, whoa, that one's a cool Gundam. Should I use the solar ray? I feel like that'd be a little overkill. Which is why I'm asking. I'd like to use the solar ray. Nah. I'll save it. I'll save it for the next fight. I would like more robot fights. Like, I have no problem with things having a lot of politics and social espionage, but I would like there to be equal amount giant robot fights. Or just giant robot fights. Which is why I kind of gravitated toward the Gundam build fighters first. I think when Iron-Blooded Orphans was coming out, I almost watched it. Like, I watched like 10 minutes of the first episode, and then I had to leave the house or something, and then I just forgot about it. Yeah, I kind of always liked the politics and stuff being in the background. Like, I like seeing I like seeing what the everyman has to deal with because of other people's choices. Like I don't know much about Star Wars, and I'm not the biggest fan of Star Wars, but in one of the games, I think it was like Knights of the Old Republic, it was like the MMO or something, where you got to choose which pathway you wanted to go down. Well, not MMO, but it was like an online game. I don't know if it was specifically an MMO. But I heard that you could like talk to a bunch of people, and anytime you talked to them, you would learn that you'd be like, which side are you on? Are you on the dark side or the light side or something like that? And you would learn that no one cares about the Jedi versus Sith, light side, dark side crap, and basically everyone is just thrown into the middle of it. And you're like, what? I don't care about that crap. Whenever you talk to people. And I always thought that was, like, hilarious. And I would have rather have seen a movie of Star Wars from, like, the side that has nothing to do with Jedi or Sith. Just, like, a random person with force powers. And like, just doing their best. And where they're, like, people trying to force them to pick a side. And they're like, no! You're crazy! You're talking Sith versus Jedi? I'm talking about how I would like to see a movie of in the Star Wars universe where it's somebody who doesn't care about either side, and they're like completely divorced from all politics of Sith versus Jedi, and how it is canon that no one actually cares. Mandalorian? The Mandalorian's like that? I might actually like the Mandalorian then. The entire Earth sphere was under the dictatorship of Giren, and the Earth ruled by the superior race had become reality. Yeah! See, Xion! Under the strong rule of Giren, the forced migration from Earth was carried out. The center of humanity was moved into space. It was not something achievable by just any dictator. It was a great feat, possibly only by a rare talent like Giren. It was a peace that could only be sustained by a true genius. The great leader named Giren, if he was lost, would humanity foolishly return to Earth, or is there no turning back? Will the era of war, which took so many lives, return to the Earth sphere? However, such anxiety has always existed alongside mankind. We humans who have moved to the new environment of space must also continue fighting new fears, so that someday we reach an age without conflict. My brother has It was the family Star Wars week. You don't have that song. Well, I was just talking about in one of the games, I don't remember which game, Kokuzo says either Galaxy or the Old Republic. You get to actually talk to people, and whenever you talk to them about the stuff, like, most people are just like, what? I don't care about that. What are you talking about? Like, who cares, you know? And I would like to see that perspective. Like, quit all the council meetings between the Jedis and the Empires and everything, and all the giant floating cubicles in the sky while they all listen to Padme. Just forget all about that. I want to see just a random person that's thrown into the middle of it, doesn't know anything about anything, that has force powers, and just kind of learns it on their own. Like, maybe lucks into a lightsaber or something. And then they're basically just dogged by both sides to pick a side. And they don't pick either side. I won! I mean, it was on very easy. It was on the easiest difficulty, so. And I mean, at a certain point, I just overwhelmed with numbers. Set in the era of the original Jedi and Sith, where they were a martial monastic order like Shaolin monks, instead of a brainwashing cult. Those dirty Jedi. I mean, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I enjoyed my time with this game. I'm not gonna lie, though. I am glad that it's over. Of course, the start of that era would be before lightsabers were a thing. I mean, that would also be interesting to watch. Like, see how they have to, kind of, like, bolster just their force powers in order to be effective at anything. But then again, they would be, like, they were pacifists, like, before they got into, like, the politics of everything, I think. Swords, actually? They use swords? Well, yeah. You know what I mean. Not, like, light swords that can cut through anything. Like, let's see them hone to the brink what their force powers can do. I was also told, like, last week or something, or the week before that, by a coworker, that the force cannot affect liquids. Because I always thought it was weird that Anakin against Obi-Wan Kenobi, when Obi-Wan had the high ground, didn't just grab some lava and splash it on him with the force. They were a straight-up martial order like the warrior monks of medieval Japan. Yeah, that sounds... I don't know how they'd make a movie out of that. But it would be neat to see. I mean, the past couple movies have been kind of not that great, from what I hear. And just because of my little bit of knowledge on them, I would agree. Be a wuxia kind of thing, probably, like House of Flying Daggers. With bad dubbed lips. That'd be awesome. Like they're speaking Jedi. Well, it's been translated into English and other languages. What is a lightsaber? All right. Oh, I'm talking about the the old school Jedi movie that we were talking about being dubbed in English and stuff. What about Kung Pao? Kung Pao Enter the Fist. What's it called? Enter the Fist was the subtitle, right? Yeah, Kung Pao Enter the Fist. I would suggest it. Watch this? Why? Is it new? Does it have new stuff? Because I've watched it before. I mean, it looks pretty much the same. Yep, it was the same. Okay. And that's like the remake, like the better version of this game. Yeah, I'm playing that. But as we have finished this great game, this hard game, next week will be RimWorld. Next week shall be RimWorld. We will dive headfirst into that. And, just like usual, I will not be trying it before I play it. So I'm gonna dive in completely unawares. Yes, this is finally over. We beat it tonight, an hour early. So that means I get to put together a D&D session tonight. For uploading tomorrow. Because I've been... Man, I stayed up too late Monday and my entire week has been has been thrown off. Ever gonna play Hellblade? I told you I'd do that on a Friday. Because that's a day off for the person who gifted it to me. So after I'm done with Blasphemous, which might be next week, it'll be Hellblade. Sinuous Sacrifice. But anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you all have a good night. I don't know where that came from.